Tell me the truth if you want to live. Why are you here? Who's with you? And who on earth are you?
Who am I? In my dreams that unfold like a double helix, I've asked myself that question countless times. But up until now, there has been no answer. Only... the endless, flowing quicksand covering my vision. Him?
Your power, the power. If you wish to leave all this,
Wait, I can't hear you. Mary,
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Get some more sleep. I won't leave. I'll be right here when you wake up.
It's okay. We should get down the mountain and head to the village.
You want to go back? But there have been roars coming from there for days.
I was thinking if we could make it home and grab our weapons. And with your strength, you'll find a way out. No one's going to save us no matter how long we stay here anyway.
Let's go then. Take it easy. Watch your step. You're not fully recovered. Are you sure you can do this?
I'm okay. It's just a few scratches.
Don't push yourself too hard. We still have to save some strength for those filthoids. The village is in dead silence. I'm afraid they've probably...
We're unarmed right now. We have to avoid those filthoids as much as possible.
Almost there. It's up ahead. Take that sword with you. It might be helpful one day. Huh? Keep yourself safe. I'll take care of these filthoids. Let's head to the wharf. Oh, they didn't even leave one single boat.
You were at the village when the filth...
Don't be silly. You'd have done the same for me. Let's search along the shore and see if there's any old boats or something.
Lisa! Someone must have lost them when they ran away.
Take it. It's always good to be well armed. No chance we're leaving by sea. Guess we'll have to count on that thing. Listen, there's actually another ship on this island, up in the mountain ruins.
A ship? On the mountain?
Yes, a ship that flies. Now, follow me. More filthoids are coming. Stay close. If necessary, give out the secret signals. We made them up earlier so as not to alert the filthoids up the mountain, remember?
Yes.
Alright, a quick check. 2 taps on the right shoulder, Winnie.
Watch your back.
And 2 taps on the chest.
Come closer.
And scraping on the nose.
Everything's okay now.
Good. And the last one, 3 quick blinks.
I've forgotten.
Remember, 3 quick blinks means...
I'm not interested in that signal. And I won't remember it anyway. this place? A temple?
Yes. Someone once left that flying ship here. And a key. Listen. Thrust your sword right in there.
Like this? So the key is this sword.
Yes. Your sword was never meant to hurt. Let's head towards the top of the mountain. There used to be an airship there. If it's still around, we might be able to make it out.
Are these filthoids dead?
It seems someone had a fight here with these.
Could it be one of the villagers? No, we were the first to open that door. Anyway, thanks to that person, we don't have to deal with these filthoids ourselves.
Whoever it was, they're not to be underestimated. We must be vigilant.
It seems someone used to live here.
Let's go.
This was your home. Am I right, Berry?
Yes and no. It was our home.
Our home? But I don't remember a thing.
It's okay. Maybe it's all for the best. After we make it out, we'll build a new home. The ship is at the mountaintop. After a short break, we'll push on.
Can't believe we'll be saying goodbye to Purgatorio Island soon.
You creatures just can't give us a break, can you? Surrender. Tear you apart. Surrender. Tear you apart.
How many of them are there?
Let's get to the top to shake them off.
We've been searching for years. When will the chief give up this pointless hunt? Who's there? Lay down your arms! You're surrounded by the 13th Legion.
How come? It's them.
What happened, Barry?
The Legion. They found their way here. Anyway, we gotta break out first.
Is this your idea of accurate intel, Randy? You gave me your word.
The soldiers did their best with the filthoids. These are indeed unforeseen circumstances, but we did find something valuable on this island today. Alchemical tool she has used, and an airship with a Legion serial number on it.
You realize we're looking for number 0, not this useless junk, right?
We've been searching for over a decade. But our maritime unit intercepted several of the village's vessels. They might be able to dig up some... Were those gunshots?
Randy.
Yes, Mom. Can't get away.
Surrender.
Give it up. It's over.
Tear you apart. Surrender.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up. Time to end this farce.
Tear you apart.
Tell me the truth if you want to live. Why are you here? Who's with you? And who on earth are you?
That's how it happened.
The Filthoids attacked you for no reason after you came here. And you managed to open the hidden path by chance. Is that really your story?
We're telling the truth. Let her go! Chief Sybil, we've checked her spinal structure and confirmed that she's the number 0 we've been looking for.
Fortune has finally smiled upon me. Take her back. As for her...
Don't take her.
Remember. You must remember. Your power. The power of resonance. If you wish to save all this.
That is... Number 0 is not supposed to release all her powers yet. Why? No. That's not her power. It's resonance. That threat she's trying to protect. That's the new receptacle for the power of resonance.
Hang in there. I got you. Barry!
Give it up, number 0. Even the toughest blade has its breaking point. Come back with me, and you'll live. So will this kid you care so much about. Otherwise, she will...
Give me your word. I'll go back with you, but you have to promise to let her go.
Give me your word, or you can take 2 corpses back. Perhaps I wasn't clear. This is not a negotiation. It's an order.
Mary. You... Get out of here and live. No!
Quick question. The 3 quick blinks means...
I've got this, Barry. 3 quick blinks means... even if left all alone, you should be brave and live on. Until the day we meet again.
You're back. My other half. My reflection and my echo. You heard my voice and retrieved the power that belongs to you. The resonance.
This power didn't change anything. I fell into the sea, and I'll never wake up again. It's all over.
No, I can see it. Your future, our future. It doesn't end here. Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Are you saying I'm still alive?
The time has come. Let me offer you one last gift. Here. These sands are our shared memories, bridging the past, present, and future. Sift through them, and seek out those we may have known, or those we are destined to meet. May they be your strength on your journey. It's time to set off. Life is like a lonely cruise through the boundless darkness of the night. The river weeps, overflowing its banks, while the thorny thickets on either side stand as a testament to its sorrow. I'll keep watching over you, the one across the shore, to see where you're going.
This is my first time in the Cassitis province. Is this how the people here show their hospitality? I don't want to bother you. I just want to strike a small bargain. I'll pay you whatever you want. And all you have to do, well, it will be a piece of cake.
alive and not incapacitated. No broken bones, then.
Who are you? How do you know my name? Berry, where are we? No. We were... I must find Berry. If it weren't for me, she would have managed to escape from those soldiers. Maybe...
Hey! Are you even listening? Camilla and Snow have come all this way to save you! You better come with us to the city right now, or else you'll soon become a snack for some wandering filthoids!
To... the city?
Got a fright, huh? No worries, you'll be safe in a jiffy. Ice Lake is the largest city in northern Hyperborea.
Hyperborea? I'm in the Hyperborean Empire.
Well, yeah. What's the big deal?
Do you know this woman called Sybil? Others refer to her as the Chief, and she's supposed to be in this country. I need to find her.
Sybil is a common name, but there's only one that's linked with the title Chief. You want to find her? How did you lose your mind to the blizzard? I thought Charons are supposed to be resistant to cold temperatures.
I'm serious. She might have taken some... thing that's very important to me. So I must find her, and get to the bottom of it.
Espionage, assassination, defiance. With what you've just said, the Imperial soldiers could arrest you for these 3 reasons alone. If you really want to find the Chief, I'd advise you not to rush into it. And for the last time, if you don't want to end up as filthoid fodder, come with us.
I'll go with you.
Where are we heading for today's haul? You seem to be all bruises and cuts. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Pain's gone now.
Something really bad must have happened to you. But no worries! You're under my wing now. Snow will protect you. After all, Snow is... Tja! Whoa! What is that over there? Seems like someone's had a bit of a mishap, and it's even attracted some filthoids. Those nasty monsters! Phew! Thank goodness we took them down! Well, that was because you seemed so talented. So I decided to give you a simple test.
Anyway, I have another question. Do you know how far it is from this largest city in northern Hyperborea to Purgatorio Island? It's a small island. Should be to...
The south of Hyperborea. Under a huge heaven tree, right? Ugh, it's far, far away. Over 1,500 kilometers from here. What? Did you come from there? Or are you trying to get there? Ah, don't worry about that now. Let's find a safe spot to take a breather first.
That far away? So I didn't just drift here. But who and why would they bring me here?
The city gate is just up ahead. Follow behind us. We'll get you in. And keep your mouth shut. If anything comes up, our almighty Camilla will take...
Stop right there.
Ugh, not another check. Don't even remember Camilla and Snow, huh? Looks like your eyes and your brain aren't working very well.
Not you, Luno. I was talking to... Oi! One Eye. In such a hurry to visit the Security Bureau for tea, eh? You're not from here, are you? Where are you from? Got your travel permit? Which island? Be specific. There are like 1 million islands in the south. Never mind. Show me your travel permit.
She's from the south, sent by the Vivar winery to deliver goods. The bridge was slippery, so the cart overturned, and some filthoids destroyed this poor thing's cargo and luggage. I'll reapply for the travel permit soon, but the child is quite shaken. Please, have mercy on this poor thing. Let her in for a warm meal.
Whoa, whoa. Why are you crying? Darn it. Chief never told us how to deal with tearful young ladies. This would have been a simple matter in the past, Miss Camilla, but, you know, recently that fork shakens or something is wanted nationwide, so the chief specifically asked for strict security checks across towns.
It's the Forsakens. I tell you what, I, Camilla Scarlet, on my honor, assure you that she has nothing to do with the Forsakens.
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it.
Thank you. Next time you come to the Asphodel, it's on the house. An excellent performance, I must say.
I'd say you're normally an honest kid. Look, your hands are still shaking.
It's all right. You'll get used to these tricks of survival in no time in a place like this. All right, now that I've brought you in, the deal is fulfilled. I should go back to my tavern. Stay out of trouble for me, all right?
Wait a minute. I'm still quite confused.
Then make it quick. Time is money for a merchant.
Yep. Just yesterday, in the pitch-black windy evening, a fiend cloaked in white light infiltrated Camilla's tavern and threatened her. Well, a hooded man in a white cloak struck a deal with Camilla to find you and bring you into town.
Do you remember what this man looked like?
He was covered head to toe. Quite a mysterious figure. You don't know him either.
I have no clue.
How curious. Some enigmatic benefactor from nowhere is willing to spend a fortune to save a stranger, but doesn't want to reveal his identity or intention.
Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness, where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Could it have been the person from my dreams who orchestrated my rescue? But to what end have I been brought here?
Snow just told you, didn't she? It's leagues away. The southbound train requires a hefty fare, not to mention travel costs. You'd need several thousand silver coins. Even if you'd rather beg your way across the Hyperborean plains, you'd still need to somehow deal with the inspections in every town you pass. Next time, you might not be so lucky. For all you know, you might well find yourself languishing in prison.
Right, going all the way back is no picnic. I must first get some money and, as that soldier mentioned, a travel permit.
The 13th Legion is directly under the Emperor's command, with bases in every province, so Sybil could be in any part of Hyperborea. The most likely place, though, is the colossal Steel Bastion in Dysmania, the Imperial capital city, where you can find the Empire's finest soldiers and an arsenal of every type of conceivable and inconceivable armaments. If Hyperborea is a roaring chariot, that place is its engine, its fiery core. If you want to give it a try, go ahead. You're neither the first nor the last madcap I've seen.
So, what I'm facing isn't just Sybil, but the Empire behind her. Do I stand a chance? Not for now, at least. I need a plan B.
Let's call it a day. I've been out so long, the Asphodel might be in quite the disarray by now. Try and survive on your own. If you can't even do that, then don't ever again mention any mad talk about confronting Sybil to get your stuff back. Look, there's an inn up north called the Hypnos House that might take in someone with a sketchy backstory like you.
You mean that spooky haunted house?
Where else would take in a Charon without a travel permit, but a place that is so creepy, even the soldiers didn't want to search?
I understand. Thank you.
All right. Seeing you so lonely and lost, I'll take you to this Hypnos house to see what's what.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
exactly did you mean by haunted house?
I heard about it from the guests at the Asphodel. There's always someone complaining. Like, even though it's such a big inn, the doors are always shut tight every day, turning away any travelers from outside the town. Or how the lodgers seem to never ever leave. And sometimes there's this really weird smell drifting from the inside of the house. And how the innkeeper's face is colder than the waters of Lamenting Lake. Here we are! You wait here.
Who is it?
I am the Pure White Redeemer. Demon King of Light! Listen well, this person...
Hold on, please. Miss Camilla Scarlet told me to come to this place. I was hoping to stay here for a few days. Would that be possible?
No travel permit? That woman's misplaced compassion knows no bounds. All right then, let's see it. The price you're willing to pay. Haven't got any money?
I'll find a way to...
Then get lost.
You're so rude! A real disgrace to Ice Lake.
Let's leave, Snow.
Mr. Henrik, I'm back. I just tidied up the house again, and it's all set.
Be careful.
Oh, I got a little dizzy and didn't see the step. Thank you. Are you a new lodger?
Just a penniless outsider looking for a place to stay. I was about to kick her out.
An outsider? But if you kick her out, won't she be homeless?
That's none of your concern.
But the house is still unsold anyway. Lending it to her for one night wouldn't hurt, right? She can pay you back when she can. That way we get a little extra cash for basically nothing. If you keep being so cold to everyone, you'll never find a buyer for that place.
You... Fine. Have it your way then. But just for one night. Come morning, you must go wherever you're supposed to.
Understood. The house is to the south. Follow me. Hey! Here we are. This room has just been cleaned up. You can stay here tonight.
Cool!
Don't be upset. Mr. Henrik isn't really that greedy. It's just we've been quite strapped for cash lately. Otherwise, he wouldn't consider selling his old house to make ends meet. It's been neglected for years, but after a good clean, it's not half bad, right? At least it keeps out the chill. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Psyche, a lodger at the Hypnos house. And sometimes I help Mr. Henrik out. It's quite an uncommon name in this city. Mr. Henrik mentioned you're not a local. Where are you from? Your outfit is a new sight for me.
A small island, far, far to the south.
The South. I know it. It's a place with 4 seasons, including spring. And an island. You must have seen the ocean. I've heard it's even bigger than 100 lamenting lakes put together.
Of course not. We Luno folks aren't as fragile as you. We don't get hungry so easily.
Are you hungry? I'll get you something to eat. Be right back.
Who'd have thought such a rude and gloomy innkeeper would have such a nice and helpful kid working for him? Thanks to her, we finally found a place to stay. Let's rest a bit. I'm quite tired too.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Where are the sinners?
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Where are the sinners?
Where are we heading?
Where are the sinners? Are you frightened? I thought you were tougher than the other sinners. How disappointing. Burn! No mercy! Embrace fear! Huh. Where are the sinners? Where are the sinners?
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
Has happened. Weird dreams, that mysterious man in a white cloak, Sybil, and number 0. They all seem to be connected somehow, but I can't figure it out. The only thing I'm certain of is that I've lost Berry. If she's managed to escape, she'd surely try everything to find me. course, I can't rule out the worst-case scenario that Sybil has taken her to the Legion. The silver lining is, it seemed that Sybil needed Berry for some reason, so she probably wouldn't harm her. Anyway, I need to scrape together some money in Ice Lake, get a travel permit, and then plan for my next move.
I'm back. You must be starving. Here's some freshly baked bread.
Berry? Huh? Are you all right? I'm fine. Just so hungry that I accidentally bit my tongue. It hurts, so...
Then you'd better eat some bread and wash it down with warm milk. That'll make you feel better. Be careful. Don't bite your tongue again.
Thank you, Psyche.
Are you sad?
Huh? Why?
I can feel it. Even though you're trying to put on a smile, you're not happy. I'm a bit curious about what you've been through, but Mr. Henrik told me not to pry into our guests' pasts. Anyway, you can take a good rest here, and think about what to do next.
Thank you. Psyche, I need to ask you something. I need some money. Is there any place in the city where an outsider might find work without too many questions asked about their past?
Let me see. Most people here work in the factories. But they all ask to see a travel permit. Well, there's perhaps one place you could try. Miss Camilla Scarlet's Tavern, the Asphodel. You can take up commissions with handsome rewards there. But those commissions are often quite dangerous. You might have to go to places even the local escort would avoid, and you might encounter some wandering filthoids.
Camilla Scarlet. I met her today, though I had no idea that her tavern also runs this sort of business. It's okay, I can handle it. Can you take me there?
Huh? After all this running around, you're going back to Camilla? Then count Snow in! Snow's more than familiar with that place. You should watch what you say! Although all Lunarians look young, she's actually as old as your great-great-grandmother. master blacksmith? Yes, exactly. Awesome! You're truly amazing! We share a similar appearance. Everyone is as attractive as me, and we live very long lives. Like the master blacksmith, every Luno has a particular forte. Yeah, as you can see, I have demonic appendages on my head. No other... So, I'm Luno the Demon King. Different and unique. Perhaps I was meant to lead the Lunos and dominate the world. Unfortunately, most Lunos lack ambition. They'd rather follow the humans and are content with just a few words of appreciation. But for me, I want so much more. My little minion, you must stick with me. After I conquer the world, you'll be the leader of my legion. Just you wait and see.
Where are the sinners?
Are we going on an adventure today?
The asphodel is just to the south.
Come on! Snow will be waiting for you in the square.
Where are the sinners?
Your travel permit. Are you deaf? Show me your travel permit.
Sorry, sir. I'm a bit slow at this age. Please, bear with me for a moment. Here it is.
Huh? Oh, is this you in the photo? You old codger.
Yes, sir.
How come it looks more like a mongrel to me?
Oi, why don't you give us a bark, huh?
No! Don't.
What are you looking at, you little twerp?
Stay out of trouble for me. All right?
Father! You bastards!
No!
What do you think you're doing?
Let's leave. There's something important you should know. If you're from somewhere afar, remember, never anger the humans.
The humans? You mean those without horns? What's so special about them? Or is it that we are the special ones?
Yes. Here in Hyperborea, we, the Charons, with our distinctive horns and spines, are different from humans. They even call us demons' children.
Ugh! Speaking of which, Snow is super mad! Whenever those humans talk about stuff like demons, children, and magic, they always give such dirty looks. Just like when Camilla sees a drunken brawl in the Asphodel. But it's actually the demons' children who are being bullied by them.
Oh. Thank you, Snow. But the fact remains, we are unwelcome here. So be extra careful when you deal with humans. That soldier back there, even for such a cruel crime, will only be locked up for a few days. We've seen stuff like this many, many times, until everyone gets so used to it. Such things are commonplace in this place. They are just as ordinary as the fact that Charons aren't allowed to enter the inner city of Icalake or leave the Empire. As ordinary as flowers withering, lakes freezing over, and snow melting in the hearth.
This makes returning to Purgatorio Island even more challenging. Why is it like this?
The humans of Hyperborea believe that the Charons who wield magic are evil sorcerers, the greatest threat to their peaceful life.
But you can't always just suck it. Why not use your magic on them and boom! Make them cry like babies. Oh, seriously, that makes me so mad.
For most people, the only important thing in life is to survive. We don't want to die, so we have to struggle disgracefully to live. Stopping you back there was indeed out of my cowardice, but I can't let you get killed like that, especially on your first day here.
You did the right thing. Miss Camilla vouched for me so I could get into the city. I can't just go mess with the wrong people and get her in trouble.
Right. The asphodel is just up ahead. Let's go.
And then, out of nowhere, he ambushed me and pinched the cash I'd just gotten. Oh, that rotter doesn't even spare us scavengers. That money was for several families' upkeep in the slums. Without that bag of coins, all the young and old will have to tighten their belts even more next month. I have no idea where the thief has run off to. I need someone to help me nab him.
Shouldn't this be something for the Security Bureau to handle?
Well, by the time the Security Bureau bothers with us Charons, the ice in Lamentin Lake would have melted away. Please, Miss Camilla, the kindest and most beautiful lady in Ice Lake, could you maybe ask some of the fox hunters here to lend a hand? Just one tiny favor. Pretty please.
Save it. You should know that nothing asked for here comes without a price.
Well then, can you maybe, give me a discount? Or I could offer you something else. How does it go again? Information is as good as gold, right? I deal with all the rubbish bins in Ice Lake, so how about this? If I stumble upon any useful info, you'll be the first to know.
It's you. And you're the little girl from the phrase. Psyche, isn't it?
Yes, Miss Camilla. I'm staying at the Hypnos house for now.
I see.
I'm here with a friend. She is looking for a job and wants to become a fox hunter.
Then you came to the right place. There's a commission for fox hunters right now.
Not now, Margie.
Okay.
Already made friends. You're quite a charmer, aren't you? As for fox hunters, let's get one thing straight. This isn't child's play nor an easy gig. It's true that in this place no one would probe into your past or background, but the rewards always come with risks. You don't look tough, though your courage is admirable. You're indeed stronger than the average Charon. I've seen you in a fight. But brute strength isn't enough to qualify you to be a fox hunter. You need to prove that you're capable of dealing with all possible contingencies and a very mixed group of clients. It just so happens that a chance for that came in just now.
Oh, right.
Snow heard that someone swiped this lady's money!
You'd really help me out. That scoundrel headed west. But... Let's start by searching to the west. The thief had dark hair. Oh, look! It's Mr. Baddie from the slum. Hello, Mr. Baddie. Out for a walk?
Oh, it's our little princess rubbish bin. How's today's haul? I see you've got two little psychics to help you.
I'm not a sidekick! I'm the Demon King!
Okay, so you are the Demon King of Rubbish Bin, then.
Nuh-uh! King of Light!
Let's not get hung up on titles for now. Mr. Baddie, did you happen to see a Charon man in a blue shirt with dark hair just now?
I think so. A young man just came barreling down the street. Clumsy kid. Wasn't even watching where he was going. Headed straight for the rubbish bins across the square. Wait. Was he trying to poach on your turf?
In a way. Thanks. I'm going after him.
Across the square.
He meant Big Bin number 3. Now come with me.
It's quiet around here.
Oh, check this out. 2 layers of crates against the wall. The bottom one is skewed, and there are messy footprints all over it. Ha! It's busted. Ahem. According to the statement of Margie the witness, she just straightened these crates when she did her shopping at Big Bin number 3 this morning. Thus Margie, the reticent detective, deduces that desperate thief must have stacked these crates to climb the wall. He's likely hiding on the rooftop right now.
Ha! Smart thinking! Let's get up there and check it out!
What? Something in the bin?
Just making sure he wasn't hiding in.
Wow! Is that half a bottle of wine and an antique pin? Wow! Aren't you the chosen one, blessed by the gods of rubbish bins? But this really isn't the best time. Just a sec. There. All set. I'll come back for these later. Finders keepers. I'll share this wine with you once we've caught the thief.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
So, reticent detective, that's your title, Margie? Sounds cool. A bit short, though. Could use more punch.
Makes sense. Any suggestions, Demon King?
That old man back there called you Princess Rubbish Bin. That's a good one. Reticent detective, Princess Rubbish Bin. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Oh, no way! Can we please drop that nickname? It's embarrassing. There he is! On that roof!
What? Did you really have to chase me all the way up here? You said you were going to share the money with the poor anyway. So why can't I get a piece of it?
If you're hard up, I can help you. But you can't just grab money off people. That'll earn you a whack on the head with my shovel.
He's disappeared again. What is he? A ghost?
No, look! This manhole cover's been shifted.
I thought that scavenger girl was a pushover. Didn't expect her to call for backup. Damn it! They're like glue!
Stop right there, you rotter!
water's too deep. How did he get across?
Don't worry. This is where the Reticent Detectives Intel Network shines. According to the sewer maintenance manual from bin number 8, the water level here is controllable. There's gotta be a switch nearby.
Wow! It worked! Princess Rubbish Bin, Reticent Detective, you're incredible!
Please remove the Princess Rubbish Bin part. Oh, I'm begging you!
Hey, look! There's really a path down there!
Oh, right! The manual says sewers sometimes attract filthoids that like warm, damp environments. They're usually small, no bigger than... Oh, it's surprisingly roomy down here. And much warmer than above ground. Oh, like a secret little kingdom. Chase away those critters and get rid of the smell. Then you could pitch a tent and practically live here.
Right! Whoa! You should live here. It's rent-free. Let's turf these critters out. Seize their land, and I'll crown myself the Demon King. I'd appoint you as the valiant Cyclopean warrior, the cold lord of Ice Lake, the inaugural Duke of the Sewers.
That title's a bit of a mouthful. Hold on. Why am I even considering this?
Hold it right there! Oh, wait up! Not everyone is blessed with long legs, you know.
Count your sin!
I can't breathe! That is low blow! These footprints are fresh. Oh, it must be him. Let's follow them.
Did something just whiz by? Ow! That was a rock!
Burn!
He's up there! You won't hit me this time! Ow! Ugh, what are you, a monkey? Always throwing rocks?
Just as I thought, he startled the filthoids here and got attacked.
Not so fast now, are ya?
Come on! Let's pin him down!
That's for underestimating Snow's minion. Now you know what we've got.
All right, here's your money back. I haven't had a decent meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
You're starving! Guess what? So is everyone in the slums. And you didn't seem so sorry when you snatched the money bag from me. How about this? You threw a few punches at me, so now I'm gonna hit you with my shovel a few times. Then we can call it even, and you can leave.
Okay.
Watch out, Margie. He's got something in his hand. Something just knock the dagger away? Is that a dinner knife?
Remember, sometimes a beast bearing its belly isn't showing weakness. It might be baiting a trap. Drop your guard and you'll get bitten. Like the wild, the city's teeming with beasts like that. Margie, be wary of undue mercy or trust. You too.
I'll remember that.
Miss Camilla, did you come all this way to back us up?
Since you've come all this way to Ice Lake, it'd be a shame to meet your maker in this sorry spot on your first day, wouldn't it?
I thought some big shot came. Turns out it's just a tavern-keeping old hen. What are you going to do about it? Call the guards? Do you really think those high-ups give a damn about Camerons?
We'll handle you our way. Teach you a few life lessons your presumably absent mother never did.
Don't you dare bring my mum into this! Let go of me, you nasty hag!
Take him to the Security Bureau, straight to Chief Damien. This is out of our hands now.
What? No! No! Please! I surrender! Please! Don't take me there! I'll do anything! I'll leave Ice Lake for good! Please, let me go! I'm begging you!
Miss Camilla, what's wrong with him?
Stay back! He's much more dangerous than he looks. Anyway, Margie got our money back, and you've proved yourself. If you're still set on becoming a fox hunter, meet me at the Asphodel.
Please! Just let me go! Please!
That was weird. Why did Miss Camilla suddenly freak out like that? She's usually so cool-headed.
And that thief, too? Shaking like a leaf all of a sudden? Is the Security Bureau really that scary?
Looks like he's in for a tough time. All I wanted was to get my money bag back and maybe teach him a lesson. I didn't expect all this. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your reward. Oh, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. My sister from another mister. Well, I gotta go divvy up these coins. I usually do my shopping all over Ice Lake. If you need me, just drop my name in the slums and they'll help you find me.
All right, let's go find Camilla, little minion. Over here! All the commissions for fox hunters are listed on this board.
Hi, Snow. Lending a hand to fox hunters again. What is it this time? Nabbed a few hundred bandits? Thwarted a dozen dastardly schemes?
Today I'm keeping it low-key. Just nabbed a petty thief.
Just one? That sounds almost believable. I've got to see this.
I've never fibbed before. Come here, my little minion. This is Mr. Wells, the most hardworking fox hunter around here.
Hello, Mr. Wells.
So it was you. Looking all neat and tidy. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
Thanks. It was just a small thing.
A small thing. Let me tell you, it's all these small things that have turned Ice Lake into what it is now. If it was something big, Ice Lake would be turned upside down.
Then I should try harder. Learn from professionals like you.
Learn from me? Oh, give me a break. Take a good long think and figure out why you ended up on this path. This is what you should do.
I need money.
Who doesn't? I've got folks owing me a fortune. Being short's one thing, but I've never stooped to thieving or robbing.
You're back. Everything okay? Did you catch that thief?
It was a piece of cake. My little minion and I gave that bad thief a good thrashing. He ended up crying and begging for mercy.
So you're the one who nabbed the thief. I thought Snow called you minion because you got caught by her. But then again, who in their right mind would get caught by Snow? What was I thinking?
She was the witness of my deeds. You had it all wrong. You've made a fool of yourself this time, haven't you? Serves you right for being so preachy all the time.
Sorry for what I've just said. Care for a drink? Just let Camilla know. It's on me. Consider it an apology.
Your first gig was quite slick, and you got on with Wells. Your career as a fox hunter is off to a good start. Here, a hot drink to warm you up. I was gonna treat you to one, but since...
Right. I did mistake this last for a thief. It's the least I can do. Oh, and I can also catch her up on our line of work. To be honest, it's been pretty tough lately. Any commission worth a jot has to be fought for. I just had a gander at today's jobs, and they're all thankless. Except for that hot potato. Right bother of a job. Finding some daft stone. It's no point in telling you. Even us old hands don't dare touch it. Let alone a newbie like you.
It's looking for a rare mineral called Crystallo of Stella in the old Glevin pit. The client is Henrik Ethelred. Yes, the very same Henrik you know. Glevin pit is now a den for filthoids. A few fox hunters tried their luck, hoping to find some foxine scraps there, but not a soul came back. So even with Henrik dangling 5,000 silver coins, no fox hunters taken a bite.
Fox hunters are born adventurers, but we're not reckless fools. The stone's very existence aside, who knows if Henrik can even cough up the cash? Everyone knows he's recently gone bankrupt, even looking to sell off the family house. Is he planning to gamble it all on trading Crystallo? Wait a minute. Crystallo trading's been banned for years. How's he planning to unload it?
Miss Camilla, how much are those tickets to the south you mentioned earlier?
About the same price. Interested in taking on the commission?
You serious? Kid, I'm not joking. This is no child's play.
Thank you, I get it. But, Miss Camilla, you once told me, if I can't even handle this, how will I ever find my lost treasure?
The Asphodel doesn't interfere with the choices of clients or fox hunters. If you're set on it, I won't stand in your way. Here's your payment for retrieving Margie's money bag. take this with you as well. Make it back in one piece.
Where are the sinners?
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Where are the sinners?
Are we going on an adventure today?
Where are...
Are we going on an adventure today?
Where are the sinners?
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Where are the sinners? All sins shall be purged in flames.
Adventure time! Let's have a look around and uncover the secrets here. There's poison gas everywhere here. Our serum won't last long at this rate. There should be a potion station nearby for making serum. Let's go find it. Here come the baddies. According to the potion station's manual, we've got to take down enemies around it so it can collect the serum they carry. Ah, don't forget to grab the serum once it's collected. If we run out of serum, we'll have to bail on the mission. The manual's also got some gobbledygook, but I think it means fighting near the potion station can make us much stronger. Isn't Snow smart?
Embrace fear!
Now, but if we explore a bit more, we might find more stuff.
Can't take any more. This is just the beginning. Where are the... the sinners?
Are we going on an adventure? Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave. Are we going on an adventure today?
Where are the sinners? Where are the
Gilbert, wait. Are we going on an adventure today?
All sins shall be purged in flames.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Fiery interrogation. No mercy! Embrace fear!
Let's play a game
Count
together.
your sins! Prepare for a fiery interrogation.
Oh, really? Demon Tabitha the Red Hand coming.
No mercy! Count your sins!
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Can't take any more. This is just the beginning. Where are the sinners?
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave. Are we going on an adventure today? Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
sinners? Where are the sinners? All sins shall be purged in flames.
Adventure time! Let's have a look around and uncover the secrets here. What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there.
Prepare for a fiery interrogation. Burn! No mercy!
This is gonna hurt. Demon Tabitha the I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Embrace fear. Count your sins.
Let's play a game together. This is gonna hurt.
No mercy! Burn!
This is so fun.
Prepare for a fiery interrogation.
Gonna knock you flying.
Count your sins. Can't take any more. Where are the sinners? the sinners.
Gilbert! Wakey, wakey!
Where are we heading for today?
Are we going on an adventure to...
Where? All sins shall be purged in flames.
Adventure time! Let's have a look around and uncover the secrets here. There's poison gas everywhere here. Our serum won't last long at this rate. There should be a potion station nearby for making serum. Let's go find it. Here come the baddies. According to the potion station's manual, we've got to take down enemies around it so it can collect the serum they carry. Ah, don't forget to grab the serum once it's collected. If we run out of serum, we'll have to bail on the mission. The manual's also got some gobbledygook, but I think it means fighting near the potion station can make us much stronger. Isn't Snow smart?
Prepare for a fiery interrogation.
This is so fun!
Count your sins.
Then it not keep flying.
Are you frightened? I thought you were tougher than the other sinners. How disappointing. No mercy!
Demon Tabitha the Red Gun's coming!
Prepare for a fiery interrogation.
We can leave. Now, but if we explore a bit more, we might find more stuff. Do you want to continue?
Burn!
Let's play a game together!
Count your sins! No mercy!
Not really!
Embrace fear!
Then it not keep flying.
Count your sins!
coming this way? Better check if we got enough serum to keep us going.
Poisons, rise, death.
You look pale. Maybe the serum is running low. Don't push yourself too hard. Hurry up! Use the serum we prepared at the potion station.
Embrace fear!
This is so fun! Coming!
Burn!
We can leave. Now, but if we explore a bit more, we might find more stuff. Do you want to continue? This is so fun!
Prepare for a fiery interrogation.
This is so fun! Demon Tabitha the Red One's coming!
Embrace fear!
Doing some odd noises. Sounds like a big one is coming this way. Better check if we got enough serum to keep us going.
Poisons, rise, death races.
You look pale. Maybe the serum is running low. Don't push yourself too hard. Hurry up! Use the serum we prepared at the potion station.
Burn!
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! We can leave. Now, but if we explore a bit more, we might find more stuff.
Can't take any more. This is just the beginning. Where are the sinners?
Are we going on an adventure today?
All sins shall be purged in flames.
Adventure time! Let's have a look around and uncover the secrets here. What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there. This is gonna hurt.
No mercy! Count your sins! Prepare for a fiery interrogation.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Embrace fear! Count your sins! No mercy! Prepare for a fiery interrogation. Can't take any more. Where are the...
Are we going on an adventure today?
Gilbert! Wakey wakey!
time to leave.
All sins shall be purged in flames.
Adventure time! Let's have a look around and uncover the secrets here. What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there.
Burn! Count your sins!
Take this! Let's play a game together!
Embrace fear! No mercy!
Gonna knock you flying! Even tap for the head! I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Prepare for a fiery interrogation.
That hurt! Oh, really? This is so fun!
No mercy!
Demon Tabitha the Red One's coming!
Count your sins!
Oh, really?
Embrace fear! No mercy! Can't take any more. This is just the beginning. Where are the
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave. We're going on an adventure. Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave. We're going on an adventure today.
the sinners? Where are the sinners?
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Where are the sinners?
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Where are the sinners? All sins shall be purged in flames.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from the Forsakens are behind this explosion. I'll let you know if I find him. Taking him down before breaking Supreme Glory's detonator should smooth things over for the mission. They're gonna call for backup! Do something, now! weapons! The client asked us to prevent Supreme Glory from blowing up! So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor! Knock you flying!
Burn! Prepare for a fiery interrogation. Embrace fear!
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Together! One down! I found a letter on him! Got it! The other two members of the Forsaken are probably in the area that I marked. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! This is gonna hurt! Supreme Glory's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? It's dismantled! Time to run! The client said the faster we get back, the more generous our reward will be!
Can't take any more. This is just the beginning. Where are the sinners? Where are the sinners? All sins shall be purged in flames.
This is so! This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
No mercy!
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Count your sins! Burn! Here! No mercy!
This is gonna hurt.
Prepare for a fiery interrogation. Count your sins!
Not really. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Can't take any more. This is just the beginning. Where are the sinners? the sinners? Where are the sinners? Where are the sinners? Where are the sinners? Where are the sinners?
Hold on, please. Psyche, what are you doing here?
I thought I'd help show you the way. I mean, to Glevum Pit.
Snow knows the way. But it's nice to have some company, especially when we're heading out of town.
Yeah, outsiders can easily lose their way out there. I saw you accepted Mr. Henrik's, our request, so I thought I should help out. Actually, I was looking forward to a little walk myself, too. Shall we get going? It's been a while since I've stepped out of the city. Snow-draped conifers, the boundless lake, mountains with their peaks in the clouds.
Embrace fear!
This is gonna hurt.
This is so fun!
The entrance to Glevum Pit is up ahead. Please be extra careful.
Thank you. You've been a tremendous help. But you two should head back now. I can take it from here on my own.
No way. This Demon King can't just scarp her from the battle and let the little minion think less of her. Saki, you should also come with us.
Me?
Yep. Come with the Demon King to clear out this monster's den. I bet you've never been on such an adventure, right? What a pity. Your life is certainly incomplete.
All right. I'm in.
Let's go, let's go! It gets dark early in Ice Lake. We gotta hurry.
Right. All right then. Be careful, both of you.
Gonna knock you flying! It's locked. Watch me bash it open. Ouchie!
A door this thick is probably impervious to brute force.
Then let's look around to see if there's another way in. Snow, does your head hurt? Let me help you. There. A little puff to ease the pain.
Oh, you're so nice. When this Demon King conquers this place, I'll appoint you the gentle green-cloaked... Guided by Snow, the Demon King, the little minion who just arrived in Ice Lake from afar, has become a brilliant fox hunter in a mere day. A new chapter in the legend of this Demon King!
Fox Hunter is a cool name. Do they all hunt something called fox?
Nah, fox hunters nowadays are actually bounty hunters. It has something to do with foxing a long time ago.
Right. it used to refer to a profession that originated right here in Iceland. It seemed to all start with the rich Heaventree veins in the Godofnir mountains, and the foxine on them could be sold for a good price.
Exactly. So a long, long time ago, many people braved the risks of collecting foxine for money.
But then the big merchants and the Empire took over the mines around here. Ordinary folk hardly had a chance with foxine anymore.
Whoa, take a look at this! Margie would flip if she saw it.
This ore is pretty tough, though. It might just break Miss Margie's shovel. Looks like this gate still works, but it's locked.
Seriously? Why do they need all these security measures for an abandoned old pit?
Probably to keep curious folks from stumbling into a filthoid attack. Let's try our luck. Maybe there's a key lying around here somewhere. Let me help you.
I've got this. Hey, Psyche. While the Demon King isn't looking, how about we split the treasure?
I'm good. You can keep it all to buy yourself some nice clothes or something.
Are you frightened?
We need the treasure.
Tougher than the other sinners.
This is so sad. It's a hidden switch for the gate. Who'd have thought? Oh, there are so many of them. Ah!
Get off my leg, Snow. I can't walk like this. You can head back to Ice Lake if you're scared. I won't make fun of you.
No way. A life without some risks is not complete.
All right then. I'll be right here with you to make our lives complete. I didn't slow us down earlier, so I believe I can keep going forward with you.
All right, let's move on. These filthoids are nothing compared to what happened to Berry and me on Purgatorio Island. Just go over the self-defense moves Berry once taught me and wield my sword carefully. I can do this. Everything all right?
I suddenly couldn't see clearly back there and ended up startling that monster. I'm so sorry.
Embrace fear.
Yeah,
think I'm fine now.
Prepare for a fiery
If
interrogation.
you're in the condition to fight, let's take on this monster together. Sure, it's slowing down. Looks like those shoulder-looking parts. They say even the fiercest beasts can be brought down by targeting their weaknesses. It must be the same with this filthoid. Let's take a breath and find its weakness.
Crystallo of Stella. Look at its beauty. No wonder everyone wants a piece of it. What a commotion I just heard. So it was you guys that took out that giant thing? Impressive!
Outsider! How come the Crystallo is in your hands? It was my little minion who first...
It was just lying there with no one's name tag on it, wasn't it? Come on. In our line of work, there's no such thing as dibs. And you're new here, right? Someone has to teach you this lesson, and that someone just happened to be me today. Consider this Crystallo as tuition, shall we?
Please give it back. That Crystallo is important to her, and to all of us. Since you refuse to be a reasonable person, this conversation is over.
Easy, kiddo. Don't get mad.
That's the spirit! Come on, get him!
Whoa! Calm down. There's no need to resort to violence. What do you say we split it 50-50? Sound fair? Got a bit of a temper, have we? Perhaps you could talk some sense into your friend, young lady.
Sure, but I'm not really familiar with the way you fox hunters handle things.
No worries. You're a polite girl. I forgive you.
We're sorry for not knowing the rules. So, as an apology, Mr. Outsider, we'll let you make the first strike.
What? Hold on. Even if it's 2-on-1, there's no guarantee you can beat me, am I right? All right. I was joking around, trying to lighten the mood, you know.
This crafty mutt-ears is trying to pull more tricks.
You call the shots in your little crew, right? Tell me, why did you guys go to all this trouble for this Crystallo? I knew it. Well, that makes things easier. I need this Crystallo for my own reasons, but if it's silver coins you're after, I can match that amount. If you've got a moment, I'd like to explain. Are you free tonight?
Oh, that's easy. With Snow as a witness, he won't be able to weasel out. Besides, Camilla mentioned he's got a terrifying relative at home he's really scared of. Just threaten to air his dirty laundry right on his doorstep, and he'll be begging for mercy in no time.
Mercy, please, your Demon King. You can rest assured, everyone at the Asphodel knows me. Well, I've still got things to take care of here. You kids can go ahead without me.
What are you up to?
See these packs? If it hadn't been for this monster, their owners might be chilling at the Asphodel, sipping drinks and swapping stories. I want to see if I can identify them and return their belongings to their families. Now that I'm here, I can't just leave it be. Thank goodness it was you Daemons that broke in today. If it had been ordinary folks, they might have ended up just like them.
Daemons?
Those Charons who've undergone an awakening and gained special powers like us. How come you're as clueless as a newly hatched quail? I bet even that little white button mushroom beside you is more informed.
Of course! Snow's really smart! Wait, what did you just call me? How rude!
That's not rude, I'm just being honest. My heart is as genuine as this crystallo.
I won't descend to arguing with small potatoes like you. Come here, my little minion. Let this Demon King enlighten you. Simply put, awakening is a stage of growth every Charon goes through, usually around adulthood. During awakening, their body emits a very bright light. You must have some memory of it. After awakening, some Charons become much stronger, like you, and gain the ability to use special magic. They are called daemons.
It was that moment. No wonder I felt lighter than before, and my wounds must have healed around that time too. As for my magic ability, could it be resonance?
Daemons are rare, so you guys are lucky ducks. Most Charons aren't so lucky. At best, they only get a bit sturdier. It's said that some may even turn into scary monsters, though I've never seen it myself.
The button mushroom covers about most of it. Ordinary Charons might be able to handle small filthoids if they give it their best shot. But huge ones, like the one we just fought, are deadly for them.
They were just trying to complete a commission.
No. They were just trying to survive. Well, off you go. I'll handle the rest here. I'll be back a bit late. Might miss the Asphodels' closing time. Come and find me at my place. It's among those shabby houses south of the city. The one with the little bird drawn on the door. And come alone. Don't bring anyone unrelated.
Looks like there's a path over there. Let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps. Wait, when he said anyone unrelated, he wasn't talking about me, was he?
Than the one we passed through earlier. Almost as if it's been hand-dug by someone.
Yeah, there are even pickaxes lying around here. Looks like other adventurers have been here before us. You okay, Psyche? You look pale, and you've been awfully quiet for a while.
Have I? Guess I'm still reeling from that monster. I keep wondering if it could have once been...
Relax. We're right here with you. That outsider said that my little minion is a strong daemon, right? So even if 10 more filthoids came at us, they'd be no match for her.
Cut it out. I'm nearly spent, and Psyche was just bluffing. I'm just relieved you're both safe. Maybe I shouldn't have involved you two in such a dangerous event.
No, not at all. I'm really happy that I took part in such an adventure. I never thought I'd get out of town with friends, explore unknown places, get in trouble, and fight evil enemies together. Now that I think about it, it all feels so unreal. Like living a daydream.
See? Psyche agrees with me.
Oh.
Burn! Comes your
Demon
sin.
tap for the red hands coming.
Where are the the sinners?
Are we going?
Where are the sinners? Embrace fear! Where are the sinners? Where are the sinners? Are you frightened?
This is gonna hurt. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. Take this.
Where are the sinners? 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 Embrace fear!
This is so fun. Keep flying. Ouch! Not really.
frightened? I thought you were tougher than the others. Where are the...
Isn't that Henrik over there?
Psyche, come here.
Mr. Henrik.
You should have stayed at the Hypno's house, instead of fooling around with this sketchy brat. You don't know her backstory, and she really doesn't know you that well. Now, where have you been?
Glevum Pit. I wanted to help find the Crystallo of Stella.
Forget the Crystallo. Remember what I said on your first day at the Hypnos house.
Don't wander off, and inform me first if you need to go somewhere.
So you do remember. Before making any decisions, think about what I've told you, and why your parents left you in my care. If anything happens that messes things up, or if people start asking questions, you know what's at stake.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Henrik.
You're a good kid. Just don't let this ever happen again. As for you, tend your own garden, and don't drag irrelevant people into your business. It's better for everyone.
Let's talk about something else then. For example, are you this polite and friendly to everyone? No wonder that house of yours never sells.
That's my problem. For you, the thing to worry about should be where to crash after tonight. By morning, I expect you to move out. Let's go home, Psyche.
That Henrik always knows how to rile people up.
I just hope he won't be too harsh on Psyche. As for whether this is my last night in that house, I need to talk to Outsider.
You two are gonna have that secret little talk without me, huh? The Outsider is such a pest. Like I care. Off you go. I'm gonna go chill out at the Asphodel.
Little Nightingale, look. Your magician has returned. Outsider! You're home so late today. Where have you been adventuring? Was it in the dense woods where snow wolves prowl? Or the swamp witch's tower?
I didn't go anywhere. Today is Miss Fina's birthday, so I stayed in Icelake.
You always say so. Yet new scars keep appearing on your arms.
But this time it's true. Look, I went out today to get this for you.
Is this a cake? But there aren't any cake shops in the neighborhood.
I have my ways. You know, I am a magician of extraordinary wisdom. Moreover, I have something else to show you. Close your eyes and count down from 5 to 1.
Stars. Twinkling, shining stars. You read the story I wrote, didn't you? The nightingale yearned for the sky, but it was ever so dark. If only I could see the stars once, she wished silently. Even but for a fleeting moment. Nights in Icelake are always so misty. So you conjured up a starry sky. Thank you, outsider. You are the greatest magician.
Ahem. Seems your castle has a visitor. I'll go have a look. Hey, you're here. Come on in.
Who is this lady?
A new friend of mine. Sort of.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Fina, outsider's sister.
Are you all right? I'll get you some warm water.
It's okay, I'm fine. Just happy to have a friend of outsiders over. Would you like to join our tea party? We'll have sweet cake.
A tea party?
It's just water. Don't get hung up on the details. Just play along.
What's wrong, miss?
Nothing. It's just that the cake is quite sweet, which reminds me of my family. She used to season food with lots of sugar. The island we grew up on had plenty of fish and salt, but sugar was a rarity. So when we were little, we never really got to have any. She's only a few years older than me, but from a young age, she began working as a helper for the neighboring fishermen. One time, that fisherman somehow got his hands on some imperial supplies, including 2 jars of sugar, and she traded half a month's wages for 1 small jar. It was the first time she got hold of any sugar, and she didn't know how to use it. Simply knowing that it was something valuable and delicious, she poured it all into the fish stew. By the time we grew up and started earning more, sugar wasn't such a luxury anymore. But whenever she cooked, she'd still add a lot of sugar out of habit.
Goodness, that sounds horrible. I can almost smell that fishy, sickly, sweet odor. She owes you an apology. Or at the very least, she owes the sugar and the fish an apology.
No, outsider. You're missing the point of the story. I believe that lady who always used a lot of sugar was also a great magician. So, in our guest's eyes, everything related to her was wonderful, even the unbearably sweet meals.
Okay, whatever Fina says. So where is that girl now? Perhaps you can bring her some cake. Let her know what normal sweets taste like.
We got separated and lost each other yesterday. Or maybe longer ago. I'm not sure.
Then you must find her. Because families like flowers and trees, snow and wind, they should be together no matter what. You have to find her.
Yes, I will. I will find her. So, outsider, I need money for accommodation, information gathering, and some extra set aside in case I need to set off right away to find my family.
Time for bed, Fina. I have other matters to discuss with our guest. Fox hunter stuff.
Okay, good night then. Good night to you both.
Where are the...
Oliver would be much better at fighting than me.
Where are the sinners?
Down to business. I mean, about what happened at the pit today. Sorry that I took your Crystallo. I had to do that so we could talk in private here. If you're talking about the girl in green, yes. I've seen her going in and out of Hypnos' house. I don't know if she's just a regular lodger or some kind of assistant to Henrik Ethelred. I'll cut to the chase. I don't trust Henrik Ethelred. I suspect he's up to something shady.
Something shady? Like what?
Do you know anything about the Crystallo of Stella? The stuff he's after? They're beautiful rocks that were popular for their looks, but that's not the whole story. In some countries, they're used for medicinal purposes. 18 years ago in Flagson province, there was a serious case of medical negligence involving Crystallo of Stella, throwing half the city into chaos. That's when they slapped a ban on Crystallo trading. That's not the half of it. How many folks on the streets of Icelake can truly claim clean hands? What really gets me are the rumors about Hypnos' house. People in the neighborhood say that Henrik and his lodgers are a weird bunch. They keep to themselves, and though they call it an inn, Henrik's the one picking who stays. Some have peeked inside. The lodgers there are all young people under 20. Stranger still, you see them go in but never out. No one knows where those young lodgers end up.
Yes, I've heard some haunted house rumors as well. Makes you wonder. But speaking of which, how did you get onto this?
There's this fox hunter boy I used to work with named Hunt. He went missing a month ago, last seen by the scrap picker girl, right outside the Hypnos house. A couple of days ago, I went over there and ended up in a blazing row with Henrik. Even with a dagger to his throat, he kept quiet about Hunt. He just stood there, sneering. You know quite well what would happen to a Charon harming a human. I know you have a sister. Better stay out of it for her sake. Damn it, I really want to throw him into the Lamenting Lake. Anyway, I must find out what happened to Hunt and what Henrik is really up to. It's not just for Hunt. I do this mostly for Fina. I don't want to see anyone I care about living in fear anymore.
In that case, I'm worried about someone too. I mean Psyche, the girl in green you mentioned. If Henrik is up to something evil, I'm worried that he might harm her. She's too kind to do anything bad. I trust my instincts.
Good. We have a common cause then. I was going to get the Crystallo from the pit, then use it as an excuse to apologize to Henrik and take a look inside the inn. I thought no one would take the job, so I went off to sort out a cake first. Didn't expect you newbies to throw a curveball. How about we strike a deal? I can get you something that you really need. An identity. A pass that allows you to move freely in Hyperborea, except for the inner city behind the watchtowers, which is reserved for the high and mighty. Many are willing to offer you money, but few would risk their lives to get you this.
How can you get one? Are you buddies with the guards in Icelake?
Can't say I am, but we fox hunters have our ways. There are things in this city that money can't buy, especially those that could land you in hot water. What you need is the invisible thread of connections between people.
Without a travel permit, it's indeed difficult to get around in Hyperborea. So, what's the catch? Give you the Crystallo?
No, you can have it. And you can trade it with Henrik for silver coins if you want. All I need from you is find a way to get in there and investigate the Hypnos house. You're not one of the locals, so he might not be on his guard as much. You have a bigger chance to actually find something.
Trade a little snooping for a travel permit? I think I can handle that.
It sounds easy, but you should be careful. Meet me here at 12 tomorrow with anything you've found.
Barry, so much has happened today. Can you see the moon from where you are? The very same moon that I'm looking at? Tomorrow, we shall still be brave and live on. It's dawn. Time to head to the Hypnos house.
Where are the...
It's me.
What are you doing here? Didn't I ask you to leave in the morning?
I've got what you were looking for. The Crystallo of Stella.
No one asked for you to come here. Go to the Asphodel and give it to Camilla Scarlet.
I'm not from here. I'm not familiar with Ice Lake's ways. Where I come from, a deal means cash in one hand, goods in the other. If you're not interested, Mr. Henrik, I might just go looking for another buyer.
Come on in. Got the Crystallo with you? I'll need to check it in my office. You stay here. No snooping around. Understood?
See? A little flower pinned in your hair would really make you look good.
Psyche!
What are you doing here? Does Mr. Henrik know about this? Oh, please come with me. Could you wait here for a moment, Elisa? I'll be right back. Mr. Henrik doesn't allow outsiders to come in, and you two got off on the wrong foot back then. If he sees you... You're here for the lodging stuff, aren't you? Don't worry. Just hide here for a bit. I'll talk to Mr. Henrik again. He'll surely let you stay for a few more days. Ah, really? That's great. But that man is so... domineering. How did you make that happen? Really? I wouldn't have pegged Mr. Outsider as someone so sensitive.
He's He's a bit different than his brash exterior suggests. Anyway. Mr. Henrik seemed quite upset last night. He didn't give you a hard time, did he?
No, I'm fine. Mr. Henrik is just a bit inarticulate. After all, he spends most of his time alone in his office doing research. Hardly ever talks to anyone.
Good to hear that. Speaking of which, do you know what kind of research he's doing in there?
I don't know. Sorry.
That's all right. I was just curious. Psyche is withholding something. Must be on Henrik's demand. Better not push her.
Yes. Everyone's recovering from some conditions here. Me included.
Are you doing okay? You didn't tell me you were sick.
It's just a minor ailment. I was even strong enough to explore the pit with you, remember? Don't worry about me.
I'm glad you're okay. So, all the lodgers at the Hypno's house suffer from some kind of illness. I've got off on the wrong foot with Mr. Henrik, so I'm looking to make amends with him. If there's a chance, I'd like to visit him in the future.
Really? Mr. Henrik is almost always at home. You're welcome to visit any time, if he says it's okay. If you'd be willing to come here and share stories about your hometown, the South, the ocean, all those places we've never been, everyone here would be thrilled.
Henrik is almost always here, which means this place is under his watch most of the time. Mr. Henrik should be out any minute now. I better go downstairs.
You're leaving already? Here, take these cakes with you. They'll keep you going when you're hungry. Oh, just a moment. And take this too. Mum always said that carrying a flower brings good luck.
Time to collect some intel downstairs. The office door is old, yet...
Don't touch that door! The office is off limits. No one but Mr. Henrik Ethelred is allowed inside. Cleaning, dusting, every day, every shelf, every door. You don't get it. It's a habit. Filling life like how I clean here daily. Or how Psyche waters her flowers twice a day. Habit.
He seems quite disciplined.
Mr. Henrik, when peeling apples,
The peel mustn't break. The number of steps from the bathroom to the office has to be even. Every month, these habits are quite personal, though. I doubt that off.
So, Henrik Why? It's all right. We'll meet again. Huh? Who are you? I haven't seen you before. Are you from the... No. No, I wasn't. I don't know. Please, stay away from me. Outsider was right. Hunt the missing fox.
Fox Hunter, I've checked it. The Crystallo is authentic, and its purity matches the small sample I had before. Good job. Here you go. 3,000 silver coins, and this signed receipt. Bring it to Miss Camilla and she'll give you the guarantee of 1,000 silver coins. And this necklace. It's worth far more than 1,000 silver coins. You're free to sell it or pawn it.
You can keep the necklace, Mr. Henrik. I'll waive the rest of the commission if you could allow me to stay a bit longer at your place.
You...
I can see this necklace means a lot to you, so I'd rather not take it. Besides, your place is roomy and has a great view, so I'd like to stay a bit longer.
I rarely say this, but... thank you.
Though I couldn't get into the office, I've managed to gather some useful intel. Time to see Outsider.
How did the investigation go?
Couldn't get to the bottom of his story, but I did make some discoveries.
So, it's actually a sanatorium.
Right. I also...
Hunt was quite healthy before he disappeared.
No idea. They were...
Is Henrik targeting the sick?
That's Henrik's office.
Smart decision.
But the locked door isn't the only entrance.
That's impressive. I'm glad I found you to team up with.
I chatted with the lodgers there and dug out some
Great. That's our window of opportunity. So, here's our plan. You're quite sure.
I wasn't particularly strong, but I...
All right. Over the next few days, let me teach you some fighting. We'll start tomorrow then. And hey, next time you run...
It's still early. Also...
All sins shall be purged in flames.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from the Forsakens are behind this explosion. I'll let you know if I find him. Taking him down before breaking through. Uh-oh! We've been spotted by the enemy! Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Supreme Glory from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! Demon Tabitha the Red Zone coming!
No mercy!
One down! I found a letter on him! Got it! The other 2 members of the Forsaken are probably in the area that I marked.
Prepare for a fiery interrogation. Embrace fear! No mercy!
It's gonna hurt!
Burn! Count your sins!
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! This is so fun! Ouch! That hurt! Not really!
Gonna knock you flying! Supreme Glory's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? It's dismantled! Time to run! The client says the faster we get back, the more generous our reward will be!
Can't take any more. This is just the beginning.
Chief Sybil! There's a piece of bad news. And another that might be considered bad as well.
Let's hear the worst one first.
The unit left on Purgatorio Island has been searching the area for 3 days, but they've yet to find any trace of that girl who was with Number 0. We searched the nearby waters immediately after she fell off the cliff. Theoretically speaking, she shouldn't have drifted far. Unless... Unless someone rescued her.
Continue investigating the residents on nearby islands. Leave no suspect or witness unchecked.
Already on it, and we're expanding the search area. But if I may ask, if we do find her, the host of Resonance, what's your plan for it, Chief? As far as I'm aware, unlike Number 0, Hyperborea can't effectively harness this power. It might even backfire. After all, Resonance is capable of affecting all daemons in ideal conditions.
This power can vanish, but must never end up outside Imperial control. Now, what's the other bad news?
It's about the other matter you've asked me to investigate, Chief. During the search, on a deserted island, I encountered some villagers who had fled there by boat. And then we discovered something quite intriguing. It's as if you were tasting a bowl of ordinary thick soup, only to find the spoon you had just used turned from shiny silver to a dreadful black.
Cut the fancy talk. Get to the point.
Ah, yes, Chief. That intriguing thing is a tiny time discrepancy. The villagers told me that the Filthoids of Purgatorio Island always lived in the mountains, without much aggression. But 2 days before our arrival, they suddenly went berserk and started attacking the villagers.
2 days before our arrival.
It appears you've already figured it out, Chief. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Due to a last-minute change of plan, we arrived 2 days later than initially scheduled. The only force capable of manipulating Filthoids is the Forsakens.
Whoever it is, the 13th Legion has been compromised by unwelcome elements. After all these years, those worms have started wriggling again. It's time for a thorough extermination.
I gotta give that thing a little tweak. It's still early, so why don't you do some casual practice on those beats? I've already set up some traps. Be careful with them, though. They aren't made of the sturdy...
It's coming. things on the ground. Must be outsiders' traps. This is really something. I didn't know Outsider had such a knack for this.
This is gonna hurt. This is so fun.
No mercy!
That hurt.
What's going on here?
Well, I made a bit of noise while tweaking that thing, and these little critters just came at me. Come on, my friend. Got me out here.
Serves you right. Fine.
Not bad. For example, with larger beasts and filthoids, they're fast, but clumsy. Naturally. All right. Those random...
What's this? Is it...
A piece of scrap metal I picked up from the scavenger girl. Look, here they come.
Filthoids.
Just think of this noisy piece of scrap as someone you want to protect. And these filthoids are bandy. Try to keep it safe. Make sure it doesn't get...
But I'm not ready.
Well, we fox hunters are always dealing with...
Where are the sinners?
It is made from scrap after all. I was surprised it would work.
This is so fun!
No mercy!
Take this!
Embrace fear!
Gonna stop you flying! Let's play a game together!
There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. You possess the power of resonance, don't you?
The power of resonance?
Don't play dumb. Back in the pit, I felt something trying to guide my actions. Neither of the two girls were Damon's, so it had to be you. I've grown even... It's mostly tavern talk, really. They say that years ago there was this fellow in Hyperborea who...
So you're saying... resonance?
Yes, or to put it more bluntly, haven't you noticed? Your magic can affect the daemons around you in... Of course, you're not there yet.
Control other people? Could it have been from that time with Barry?
You bet it is. That's why I'd advise keeping it... I mean... The last person with that power turned the whole empire upside down. Well, the sun's setting. I've been meaning to ask. What do your parents do?
Why do you ask?
Because the power of resonance is quite special, isn't it? The magical abilities among Karens often relate to their bloodline. Who knows? You might be from some prestigious background.
Truth is, I don't know. It's always been just burying me since my earliest memories. I don't remember any other family members.
Ah, I see. Hey. If you ever find out you're actually some princess or duke's secret love child, don't forget about this poor old friend of yours, all right?
That would be nice. Wouldn't it?